You look like a... Yes, Grieva gives you greeting. Well, perhaps yes. One hears such things. What? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch. You too.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Hey? Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn business. No one tangles with Curtin. Remember? Remember that.
What?
Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn business. Yes? For me? Well, isn't that sweet of you? Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. Time's wasting.
What's new with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Good day.
Hail.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
May I help you?
You're bothering me again? Are you ready to go to the boat? Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get... Lucky I'm not making you swim.
It's you.
get in here. Do I have to go swimming? You think so? In Fort Grief, trying to find some axe or some dick. Oh, okay. My light spell is not working again. Oh, I bet, Seth. I'm not surprised at all. There we go. I mean, look at how good this damn game looks.
Oh no. It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
Oh yeah, for real, Seth. I've been thinking about getting that and playing it too. I hear pretty much nothing but good about that game.
Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple
as far as I know,
usurer.
people are
He also
streaming the
invented
crap
what he
out of that
calls
game
the
too.
Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
I don't think I'm gonna struggle that much. I wish they'd fix the light glitch. But this is the way I've been able to figure out to guarantee the light spell to work.
Take that! Am I supposed to be impressed?
See ya. Yep. I'll take that. Elven garbage. Ooh. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow. Ooh. Murmur. I thought I heard that. Oh, okay. I was like, where's the trap? That's just poo gas that I don't care about because I'm Argonian.
To arms!
Oops. Oh, that's very true, Seth. It's that's also an issue on the consoles too, but not as bad. At PS5, thankfully, it's the least problem, but that definitely is a thing because it happened to my wife. Really sucked. The second day we were playing the game, her game just hard crashed, and oh, okay, no big deal. She goes up to reload her save, all of them were gone. And we did, I jump online, I get on Reddit, everything, I'm looking up, like, what the hell happened and all this stuff, and seeing everybody else's ideas of what to do to fix it. And none of them worked. So yeah, my wife lost probably like 10 hours on her save, on her character. It sucked pretty hard. I got lucky that hasn't happened to me. And yeah, it's a pretty big screw up for sure. Yeah, it's a massive mess up. And they still haven't fixed it, as far as I'm aware. Ah. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Ooh, you're wearing ebony, huh? Nerd. Yoink. I'll take that, and that, and all of this. Thanks. Alright, I gotta run back to that dude, right? God, this armor looks so good. This whole game looks so good.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah.
You pathetic.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You'll never take me down. Damn you. This ends here. I'm from London's more fearsome than you. I want you die. This ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
Give me those arrows. Ebony bow is easily worth the wait. Is there anybody else over here that I can steal from? $3,400 gold, huh? I'm definitely gonna get over 100. Key on the Orc Hunter was indeed fake. A real key was on Curtin's body. Yeah, that sucks. This is Shock. Fortify, Illusion, Mysticism, Restoration. Oh, that's not bad gloves at all. Thanks, loser. Sorry, dude. Alright, I'll have to dump something. Yeah, I like this armor a lot too. The ebony is really nice looking too, though. Yeah. Yep, I like my armor though. Much more. Hell, what can I dump though? Some mace maybe? I got more money than I know what to do with anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright, time to cheese the weight system. Again. So throw this ebony cuirass on the floor so I can move at full speed and then pick it up and hold it. And then I can move around at normal speed while still essentially carrying this thing. Where do I go? Like, in the fort? There we go. There we go. Yoink. Alright. Well, that's a sad quest. Oh yeah, Seth. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Just slapping this thing on everything that I'm running by. Come here, you. Okay. I bring bad news.
I fear grave tidings. Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curdan? Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Feels bad. Yeah, my speechcraft is 9. Yay. Okay. I don't need speechcraft when I have 1 billion gold. This way. You're not my horse. Where's my horse? Trusty steed. And now I am technically not over encumbered while I'm riding him again. So I can fast travel to another town.
Yes?
Home sweet home. So this is where I put all my weapons. And this is where I keep my enchanted rings, and then all of the extra armor that I have. There we go. Why is... There we go. Extra potions. I don't really need to put any more in there, though. Oh, yeah, they are. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any of those. Okay. All my clothes actually go here in my bedroom. And it's funny, I use this house exclusively, even though I have Battlehorn Castle. And it's fully upgraded and everything. I can't help myself. I need to go turn this in. And I keep all my Welkins and Ayleid statues and Varlo stones in here. Right. Come on. The hell was blocking me? My awning. I guess we can do that real fast. Go get some money real quick.
talking already! Well, well, if it isn't Dragonheart. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
Give me the 3.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena.
Okay. Good source of enchanting. All of my Grand Soul Gems. And I might not have any empty ones left anymore. Well, that sucks. Oh well.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Quite a bit. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. This work. Attack each other. Nope. Alright. Roast in his face.
Victorious, esteemed Grand Champion. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
3 more hammers to sell. Yeah, this is my door. Yeah, I just figured I'd throw it out. Why not? Alright, give me my money.
Stop talking already! Great show, great show!
Nice.
You
2,500.
really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest.
Sweet. Alright. Where was those vampire hunters? Are they in the Temple District? I don't even remember where my own order is. Yeah, it was here. Yep. Has this guy upgraded his gear? I want to know. Where is he? I wonder if he's asleep.
Our brother returns to the fold. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. Excellent. Excellent. Return. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
There's another 750 gold. So this guy's probably asleep then. Yeah. Let's see if he's upgraded his ebony to something different. Nope. Alright.
How goes it?
Still rocking the ebony like I was. I still technically should. Ebony's stronger than this armor, but this armor's just so nice looking. I guess I can finish that off really fast. Come here, you. Stop walking away.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Daedra silk. Okay, I'm gonna start seeing the spiders now. Alright, is this empty? Yes, okay. Oh, good. Alright, got these.
Thank you. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. May I
Indeed,
interest you in
did.
some of my fine wares?
Command creature on target. 320 mana just to command a level 9 creature. I'm level 18. Yeah, I would love to have that spell too, but I don't have 530 mana. Jesus Christ.
You too.
Okay. Now let's go promptly duplicate these Grand Soul Gems, because I do not like running around between all the mage stores to just buy all of them. Alright. Here we go. And now I have 142 empty Grand Soul Gems. So how you duplicate is let me put this crap away though first real quick. These Minotaur horns. Okay, so you have to go to a sack or anything like that, a barrel, all the stuff works as long as it's empty. And then you put whatever item you want to duplicate. It's like this Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul in it that I got. You put it in there by itself. So it's the only thing in the item, or in the bag. Then it's the reason why I pulled out all these arrows, because I have 140 iron arrows. So then to duplicate those Grand Soul Gems, you go back to your bag, and normally you hit X to put the item into the sack. And it'll ask you how many, because I have a whole bunch of these iron arrows. But you also hit R1 to go over to the sack, because you use R1 and L1 to go between your inventory and the bag. And you hit X and R1 at the same time. And you'll see you did it right if you see the sack light up like it is. Like it's a little bit brighter than my bag, and it also says how many at the same time. So then you just hit X to continue, but it doesn't look like anything happened, and all you do is just take your item back. And then, yeah, I got all my stuff. I mean, it didn't work because I have all these already. So, yeah, that's how you do it. Super easy. Well, just ask. Alright, here, I'll do it with something else. I'll throw all these. So there. So I'll do it with this Grand Soul Gem again. I just threw all my empty ones here. So then you go to the empty sack. You open up both inventories. So I want to dupe that Grand Soul Gem. So you put it in the bag. I mean, I could be wrong. We'll see. Maybe if it has a soul in it already, it doesn't work with the Grand Soul Gem. So we'll check. So you hit R1 to go over to the bag, and X as if you were to put an item in the bag. But you do it at the same time, and then it'll ask you how many. You just hit X, and then you just take your item back. And then you should have X amount of whatever items that you were throwing in. So yeah, it might not work because it has a Grand Soul in it. I don't really want to duplicate a weapon. Because like if I did it with this Dwarven Warhammer, I'd have 140 Dwarven Warhammers. I'll take just one of these back. There. So obviously you've seen me do it, so it does work. So yeah, maybe if there's a soul in a soul gem, it doesn't work. Okay. So, empty Grand Soul Gem. I want 140 of them, or 98, because I have 98 ebony arrows. So, I'm going to do them, hit X, and take them back. I have 140 empty Grand Soul Gems. So, like I said, bugs and glitches are all still in the game. Still just as easy to pull off. Now I have 281 Grand Soul Gems that are empty. But, you know, I tried not to cheese the game too much, but things like these Soul Gems, where I use nothing but enchanted equipment now, so I constantly have to recharge them. And the only way to get Grand Soul Gems is to go to, like, magic stores. Not even every general store will have Soul Gems, let alone grand ones. But even if they do, they have, like, 3. So these, I have no problem duplicating. But everything else, I haven't duped at all. Like there is such a thing as too much cheese. There can be. There. And now I have all the soul gems I would like again. And then I have my Umbra. So I could just soul trap anything. Like I wanted to do with those Minotaur Lords. Let's put these arrows away. Boom. Okay. Yeah, 100% Seth. That's what I'm saying too. Yep, I don't feel bad about duping soul gems. Everything else though, then it's just not fun. If you just dupe stuff just to have a billion gold, then you can just buy everything. It's not. It gets boring fast. But you do it if you want. I just don't. Yeah, do it, honey. It's fine. I'm not judging you. I want to go this way. I'm going to sell all these Warhammers.
Well met. I would gladly let you in. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I duped things for like the master trainers of whatever items, not items, skills, like the Master of Destruction. They all have a quest that they want you to do before they'll train you. And like the Master of Destruction, that lady wanted me to get 20 bear pelts. And it's like, are you kidding me? I'm running around the whole forest around her. I found like 2 bears. It's like, are you shitting me? I'm not doing all that. So I duped those bear pelts. Did not feel bad, and I'll do it for all the other ones too. It was just a giant waste of time. Well, no, I'm not muted, but yeah, so what? What do you want to do? You can dupe items, yeah. Like gear and stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. You might want to go over to the all section or that. Yeah. So now go back to your inventory. I do it with the arrows because arrows are like the highest, easiest thing to get that you can stack with each other. So you hit R1 and X at the same time. So you did it wrong because the how many option didn't pop up. So you go back into it and try again. So
You've got to be kidding. No deal.
There we go. And when you pull them out, you'll have 170 of them, or however many you were using. You can do it with potions too, Which, I mean, that one, it's not a bad idea either. Especially at the beginning of the game.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
So you did it? Yeah, that dupe glitch is in the OG game too. Yeah, they didn't fix it. What do we want to do now? Oh yeah, the Mages Guild. Can finally actually get in that place.
It's you. The
Yeah,
hero
speaking of like
Kvatch.
rare stuff, I think there's a plant somewhere in the game, if I remember right, that, I mean, I don't remember which one it is at all, but there's only like 5 spawns of that plant in the entire game, and no store sells any of those plants either, so like that one I would 100% dupe.
I hope I can help. Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. You too.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I'm here. Is it you?
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Yeah.
We come to the real work at... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue your advancement through the guild. Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowen Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
But I got... Look at me, man! I'm glowing with enchantments. Like, I don't need a staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay, then.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I've killed a whole bunch of people and have staffs in my house.
Look tired, my friend.
Yeah, look at that. Your mercantile's leveling up really fast too because you're selling a very high value item. So you're getting a lot of mercantile experience every time you sell one too. My fucking horse! Damn Minotaur. Get out of here. He's done. You're not even worth soul trapping. You're not a grand soul. I need grand souls. Hey, you! You're all the way over there, you did nothing? What? if it was a dread zombie, I'd swallow it. Right in the face. Blazing spear, fire damage, that's weak. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the potions. There we go. All enchanted up again. The dread zombie? No. Corrode weapon. I already got spells like that. Aegis robe, huh? Shield on self 18%. Well, yeah, don't mind if I do. Cool. Is it? Am I just going somewhere I shouldn't? Alright. Now I have like 40% magic reflect total.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, okay. Get over here. Oop.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself
Are you a
apart.
vampire?
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Show me what you've got. Take that.
No, you had red eyes like you were a vampire. It's not. You guys are sucking necromancers. Get out of here. It's a regular glass mace.
Greetings, apprentice. What? Necromancers at the cave? Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
All right. You have double the gold ID suddenly.
Good to see you.
Like 300 or something. Yeah.
Hi there. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Thanks, man.
Hello.
Hail. Any nerd around here? I'm not hearing anything.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Good day.
All right. Hey Seth, when you head out to play that Claire Obscure game, let me know. And I'll watch your stream.
Welcome. If you wish to talk,
check it out.
It is really no trouble at all.
No, come here.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Kud E runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but farewell.
Where? It's gotta be this. Oh, okay. Alright. Yay, my major staff. Are you playing on the PS5? I don't even know if it's only on PS5 or Xbox or what. Well, I guess let's go find the...
Good evening.
These robes aren't bad. little dirty looking, but yeah.
Good day. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, bye.
I remember it took me a minute to get live streaming set up on my PS5.
Hi there.
Hail!
Where did dude go? There we go.
I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Sweet.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the Fighters Guild.
Man, speaking of Blackwood Company,
Farewell.
their armor is one of the few disappointments that I've encountered in this game. Like, I remember in the original Oblivion, like, they had the armor that was steel, but it was, like, jet black. And it was awesome looking. It doesn't look that way in this version. It was a bit of a letdown. Is it Skingrad? Yeah. It was a bit of a letdown. It's in this version of the game, the Blackwood Company armor is a slightly grayer steel armor.
Good morning.
Must be you.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from...
Has a day passed yet? Then, as I told you...
From Fort Swampmoth in...
You know, it's not like my fame is over 50 and everybody in the world doesn't recognize me on sight, but, you know, whatever.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
That man said south of the road, and the text said north of the
Well
road.
met.
Almost. He almost spawned. Hello? Oh, there he is. Okay.
You're just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Remind me of my homeland. Eternal blight.
Why is the Count here? Why are you here?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. The Elder Council and the bureaucracy, you too.
That was very weird. Bugs and jank. We'll just chalk it up to that.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspect
I know a ghoul when I see one.
Cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along.
No, man, you want to look at your eyes.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Everybody's such a dick.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello, Majesty.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, his face is kind of fucked up.
It may take a while, but with the Blackwood Company gone... Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that
you still haven't disclosed his true identity to me.
I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction
the dude
from
looked
the Count.
undead.
We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best.
Yeah,
the Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust.
He didn't look like no vampire
He has
I
disguised
killed.
his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spell Drinker Amulet.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jirol. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Okay. Gives me spell absorption, I'm assuming. Yep. It's not bad at all. This reflects spell amulet.
Magister,
What?
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to
you a
discuss.
minute.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
You guys got hammered by conversations.
Well,
Okay.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. Good riddance to the Blackwood. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
I believe I've already been to that ruin. Yep, I sure have. Oh God, Jesus Christ, it's a mock crab! Oh God! Ugh. You almost got my horse.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. This place has been nothing but trouble since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here. It's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. What a waste of my talents.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I came in here already, though. Did this dungeon. Some of it, anyway.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. I don't know. Anything? Farewell.
Okay. So she's pouting over here with the freaking reference book that everybody needs and just letting people get zapped, trying to figure it out while she's just pouting.
If there's anything... I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine. If he wants it, he can have it. What a waste of my talents.
Jesus Christ.
Yes? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what...
How am I supposed to read you the inscriptions if you have the book?
Okay,
Whatever.
what do you need translated? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Alright.
What do you want? Now that I have the book... Okay, what... Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it.
Okay.
According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about, if we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell in...
okay.
Mafre. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So drain fire damage, ice damage, drain magicka, and fortify magicka. I don't think I have a drain magicka. Oh, there I have this scroll. Maybe that'll work. But I don't think I have Fortify Magicka. Yep, I don't. Alright. So let's go make some spells real quick. Wait, wasn't there a... Real quick, that chest that he was standing right next to had a whole bunch of scrolls in it.
Be careful in here.
Maybe they are what we need. Yeah, fortify magicka. Damage magicka. Yep, okay, good. Alright. Sweet. Alright, which one was this? I think this is fire. Nope. Oh, are you the fire one? Alright, where the hell's that guy? He better not be like a mile away now. Dude, will you get over here?
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Mafre seems to...
So Mafre is frost.
According to this, it
Molag is fire.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other... Perhaps... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
You get your butt over here. So this is fire. This one's ice. Nope. This is fortify magicka. This was damage magicka. Fortify magicka. Or do I have to cast it on the pillar? Let's just reload this quick save. Try again. Okay, fire. There we go. cold touch? Why not? And then damage magic. And then fortify magic. There we go. The heck is he? Why are you all the way
Be careful in here. Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think if there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. Be careful, and watch your step.
All right. I don't know what a faded wraith soul is worth. If it's grand or not.
Be careful in here.
What do you want now? What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want them... What a waste of my talents.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Goodbye.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
You're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. How do you do?
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had...
How are you?
Ah, Magister, I just remembered.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage.
I have some research I need to tend to.
I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
Ha ha! Magister.
Ah,
do you
you
realize
must be the
what this
Arcane
means?
University's newest
Do you
addition.
have any
This humble
idea how
battle
this
mage
could
bids you
impact
welcome
your study
tidings,
of
citizen.
magic?
There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but I'll need to
What is
investigate a bit further. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown.
We shouldn't keep this news a secret. Feel free to tell the others, but let them know the complications we face. We'll continue our talk later.
Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter.
Oh.
It's you.
Yes, yes,
Hi.
I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach them.
Hmm? Yes, I'm sure you...
About our conversation yesterday, and decided to consult some of the ancient tech.
Good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings.
noble star whom my secrets are divine, and that the secrets of their magics are revealed only by divine revelation.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and law, she can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep, at the Archmage's request. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I appreciate your business. Report back as soon as you can.
Greetings, Evoker. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Farewell.
Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap souls of unwitting.
A pleasure to speak with you. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, you may take that with you for now if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Goodbye.
Hello, Evoker. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the Necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. Be seeing you.
Hello. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few... I've heard things to be sure, but I don't really know it. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how... The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell. Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. Farewell.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's new... First edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Hello, Evo. Well met. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and this lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. Do not put yourself in harm's way. Be careful.
That the best you can do?
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm...
What's that? What's that? Do your worst.
It's always funny when enemies glitch out like that when you kill them. Just perpetually falling slowly. And then you can just grab them and throw them around like a balloon in the air. Okay. I'll take that.
Who's there?
Got a little too close.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
I didn't even see you there.
Do your work.
Cool, right in the chest. I'm pretty sure I already got flashbulb.
Getting tired? Ah! Ah!
Everything nice, huh? I'll take that.
Best you can do?
major bound armor. I'll take that. What? Another witch, huh? These have to be grand souls. Pretty sure the skeleton heroes are at least greater souls, which is perfect to refill my sword. Lovely. The map is not working again. I already went through here. You want to load now, please? Thank you. Oh. What the heck? Okay. For some reason I have to go all the way back out of the dungeon. Please don't tell me I needed to take this note this entire time. Place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gem will become instruments of his divine power. God damn it. The very first dude in this dungeon I killed that I didn't loot. The only person I didn't loot, I needed to. And I ran through this whole place. When you have the skeleton key, you don't even have to try to pick locks, so you just mash square from then on. And you will get the lock open eventually every time. Someone caught flack in that fireball. Alright, there we go. I think that's this entire place cleared out, finally. So I'm gonna go back and do that quest. Was there an altar in this place? There's obviously supposed to be.
What is it, citizen?
I don't know, Seth, have you ever actually been in a cave? Like a legit cave? Because I have, and they are not great to be inside of. Like, especially a cave that actually has bats that live inside of it. It's terrible being inside of a cave.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I gotta go. I need to feed my fat cat. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Whew. Stayed in the cave of the Grand Canyon. That's cool. More like a hotel. I mean, I'll give you that. I won't... Really, I used to spelunk, so I feel differently. But it is what it is.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Art.
God, just being in a bat cave and just all the... There's just... It's so humid and smells awful. And because of the bat guano. And then there's roaches and bugs galore all over the place because of that too. And it's so hot and humid. It's off. Ugh.
So you saw them. The altars
Making my
must be
skin
infused with
itch
some
just
kind
talking
of
about it out
power
loud
to
and
change over
remembering
the
it.
soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that
And
of the
everything's
council as well.
slippery because of all of it too. So you have to watch your step really well.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward them. Accept these robes and wear.
Robe of the Conjurer.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that... Bye.
Cool. Archmage wants to see me. Oh yeah, the caves I was in is
From the Arcane
the
University
bugs were
is looking for
everywhere.
someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hick.
Alright, let's go back into here real fast. Except, before I waste my time, do I have a soul trap spell? I don't think I do, because I have Umbra. Oh no, I do. Okay, good. But my skill level's too low to use it. That's great. So I need to find a mysticism trainer. I gotta go see the Archmage. I'm assuming it's right here. Why does it say I'm trespassing? Ugh.
You know, I saw your... You do not yet qualify. Let's do business. Be seeing you.
I need to be wearing my robes? Man, these robes are nowhere near as cool as my armor. No, that doesn't matter. Okay. Does the game give you a way to reset skill levels? I don't know off the top of my head. I would think maybe not. Although at the same time, I also feel like when I first started the game, I ran across a potion or something that I could have stolen or something like that suggested, like it had a name, like it suggested that if you drank it, it would reset your skill points. But with that as well, I feel like I'm thinking of a different game. I don't know. I'm leaning toward no. Just because of the way the enemies and the monsters in the world essentially rank up with your level. It's like at certain level thresholds, different monsters start spawning and things like that. And then they get stronger and stronger the higher up your level is too. That's why I haven't been... You can see in the top right with that arrow, I can level up if I want, and I was at like level 16 on my character since like day 40. And I think I'm sitting at 125 days past. So I'm making sure I'm not leveling up on purpose. Because I don't want to be fighting like Spider Daedra and Storm Atronachs all the damn time. Yeah, like I don't see scamps anymore normally. I don't see goblins anymore normally. There's like different tiers of goblins and stuff, and there's some that still spawn for like certain dungeons. Because they have like a name tied to that dungeon and stuff like that. Hi. Yeah, it's like once I hit level 20...
Hello.
Suddenly I'll start fighting Spider Daedras and things like that, and actual Daedra will start spawning to fight all the time. Well, I guess apparently I'm just gonna trespass, I guess. I don't know what the game wants from me.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Andalindaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer, and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count.
Everybody in this game is racist.
Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
What? Why would you plant someone on the inside of of something and then not believe what they're telling you?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University.
And now look at where they're
Aware
sitting.
of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Fine. I hope I... Your tasks now come directly from Art. Sonor's Arenum sure seems upset. Farewell.
Okay, then. I've not been there yet. Alright, let's go stash all this junk in my house before we head over there.
Have pity on an old war veteran. Okay, put that in, put that in. That should be everything.
Alright. Alright. Nothing going to immediately attack me? Cool. Which way? There we go. Bear! Cursing shrine, huh? Minotaur! Just run right past him. Alright. Got that discovered. Nerds! Ooh. Oblivion Gate, eh? Might actually come back and do that. Now you stay here so you don't get killed. Yeah, they made these Oblivion Gates look way better in this version. Nothing over here.
accursed blood sack.
I could probably make it over there if I had a levitation spell, but I don't. Yeah, because like in Morrowind, my levitation came from, I think, a pair of boots. Because it's an incredibly high level spell to cast. We can check though. I'm pretty sure I don't, though. Yeah, I don't even have a scroll for it. God, I barely dodged that spear. Sigil stone is not in this tower. That's one tower to finish. Is there not a quick way out of here? And the map's not working. Map breaks so much. Can't pull it again. Alright. I guess no, I do really just have to run all the way the hell out of here again. Unless I can. This will be good. Extendo Bridgeo. Are already dudes aggroed on me. Fuck. Okay. Go down a level. And leave out here. 19 attack. Did he actually have a real Dremora Claymore? Or Daedric Claymore? Probably not. 19 attack power. Yeah, this is just the same part. Okay. So, actually going down. This should be it. 69. I want to keep going down. Is that the only way I can go? Okay. There we go. Right, the other one's up there. Yep. Okay. There we go. Spider bitch. Ugh. There we go. Ow. The fuck? Jesus. That did it. shit ton of damage to me. Eesh. Here it is, finally. Okay. Now we are going to save right before taking this thing. That way, we can just keep rolling until we actually get a good sigil stone. Like, this one kind of sucks for me. I don't need this. And we just reload. Try again. Spell absorption. Absorption? Alright, I'll keep that. Alright, sweet. There we go. Now my greaves are enchanted with spell absorption. Good. God, it broke all of my armor in that place. There we go. Oh, better. I see you over here. The heck were you fighting? Imperial Legion Forester. Got wrecked by a bear. Dang. Take that shirt though. White shrine. Don't mind if I do. Sprig him. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food really fast, so give me a few minutes and I'll be back. ready to go again. Yeah, we, well, I mean, I bought this. This was, I think this was 40, wasn't it? 50 Oblivion, which this one definitely is worth the money, for sure. But then my major problem is taxes really screwed us. We owed, so you know how it goes. You wait until the last minute to pay.
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rock, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, okay. Don't go up. Oh. He's dead, isn't he? No, he's fine. He's okay. And now he's dead. What? But what the fuck just happened? That's just... Jesus Christ, the man ran into a pillar that smushed him into the ceiling and then just... Wow. Hmm? Yeah, and then the ghost immediately after murdered him off. Okay, get my convalescence going.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, okay, man. You are the dumbest battle mage ever. Can I just, like, run ahead of him? No, he's too damn fast! Okay. Okay. Ugh. Jesus, what does he have, like 5 hit points?
Am I supposed to be impressed? I've got blood crabs more fearsome than you.
Dude, stop! What? What? How did he die again? Jesus Christ, he does have like 5 hit points or something. My god, whatever. Alright, he's dead. Huh?
Am I supposed to be?
I don't know. The game feels the need to write it in the journal when he dies. I usually like trying to keep everybody alive, but holy crap. I swear to God, the man got hit 1 time each. I mean, I swear to God they wrote him to just get himself killed because he just runs off ahead of you.
Hello? Who's there? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
My fireball enough to kill everybody? Nope. 2 hits though. 2 hits.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Do your worst! Why won't you die? Take that! Ah!
Yeah, that's not that big at all, especially for games nowadays. Whoop, whoop, okay. Couldn't even steal that thing's soul. Died too fast for my magic. Hailstone, huh? Is that a good spell? Well, whatever, it's a spell. It is not. Okay.
Who's there?
Ooh. Ebony Mace. Staff Dispel. Superior Convalescence. I will definitely take that. Oh yeah. So that restores 80 hit points over 4 seconds. I think that's better than my Convalescence that I got right now. Because mine is... yeah, Greater Convalescence. Costs 120. This one's only 60. Well, that makes sense that it costs double the amount of mana, because it heals for double the amount.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Oh!
Can I raise these? Is there any buttons anywhere? Are they underwater? Aha! Yoink! Yoink. All right. Oh, that's him. Aw. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal. Yep. Your soul is mine. They'll probably still register as a lesser soul. Alright, is that it? I think so. No shortcut back to the entrance. Oh yeah, here we go. Cool. Too much damage up front, knocked you over. I ducked and somehow that didn't hit me.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. Bye.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. What can be said about taxes? Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement. Farewell.
Dude, you're the leader. Why don't you just do it?
A pleasure to speak with you. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Sweet.
No one's going out to Harlan's watch after... Farewell.
Greetings, Argonian. There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. Please travel there as soon as possible. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Undead buddy? Alright.
What? What? I've had about enough of Sir Lazare. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else. If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Yes?
Oh, you don't trust me, huh?
I'll take that.
There we go.
That'll get you something.
There we go.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel...
Damn it.
We'll see.
Suck, man.
See? Was that hard? Look, I like you. Good day.
You suck, man.
I hope I can help. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
Holy shit, 25 grand for this house in this shithole town?
Somehow I knew you weren't serious about it.
Skingrad? Isn't Skingrad a
seeing you.
shantytown looking place? Or am I thinking of another area? Ugh. $25 grand. I only got 30. I mean, yeah, and at the same time, like, what am I going to spend my money on at this point?
Get out of here!
Damn it. Bitch.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please.
May your kills be quick and many.
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinus Vicinus is a good person to talk to.
I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things.
Take care.
Farewell.
Weird conversation. Okay, I guess I'll just wait.
Good to see you.
Yeah, hi.
You look like a shrewd businessman. The Count is on his way. Please. Tidings.
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinus Vicinus is a good person to talk to.
That dude must be getting paid by that Salinus person. He keeps
There are
pushing
plenty
him.
of scary things in this world without bringing more around.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most...
Welcome, Guildmage. Is a strange and treacherous place. Although in different circumstances. No wonder odd things. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Dude, maybe, like, try to hide that shit a little bit, man.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated.
Well, I am a vampire
Their
hunter.
presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity.
He doesn't believe his identity is compromised. They take one fucking look at you and they'll know.
I will tell you what I know. I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Damn, dude.
Very well.
Alright, calm down, it's fine.
A troublesome lot.
Back over my hands.
Hey,
man, it's cool, man.
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? Kill them, run them out of town, do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. I shall await your return.
How are you?
Goodbye.
Maybe I can conscript those vampire hunters to come with me to that cave. And then just let them do all the work and potentially end up getting killed. Because maybe they'll join me because I am a brother in the Order of the Virtuous Blood of Vampire Hunters. Alright, yeah, I was wrong. I was thinking of a different town. I think I was thinking of Bravel. Still. Alright, fine. Let's just go buy the house. Might as well since I'm right here. Do it. Do it. Finger pyramid. Do it. Alright. Who's that guy again?
It's you.
Am I gonna have to beguile you again, though? That's the thing.
Look, I like be seeing you. Well met. I can speak for the Count. You won't find a better... I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderel and Trabidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colobian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck. You too.
Yes.
Good to see.
So you know this stuff's gonna be like $5 grand each because of how expensive the house was. Yeah, they just straight booted that guy out. I don't know. Someone literally lived in that house and I just bought it. And the state kicked them out.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
What's that called again? When the government takes your stuff for the good of the country. What's it called again? Yeah, pretty much. Eminent domained his ass out of his house. And now it's mine.
Well met.
It's not him. I kind of want to try and find the guy, too. See who it was.
What is it?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Is this my house? Oh. I mean, it says just before the bridge. To the chapel. Let's pull up the map. Ah, that'd be great if the if the map would load. Oy. There we go. So there's the chapel. Oh my god, I walked right by it. It's this one right here on the left. It's this one.
Hello.
This is my house. And they said they'd throw all of his junk out too. Furniture. How can I be trespassing in my own house? Hey, look at this. Why is it red? How the hell am I trespassing in my own house? This is a big bedroom. This is a nice house. Yeah, it's more like a castle than a house. Yeah, for real. This is nice. Yeah, let's see. Colovian traders. I'm assuming that's here in this town. Or it's in the Imperial City. Let's see. Active quest. Yeah, so it's right behind me. All things alchemical. Can you marry anybody and adopt? No, I don't think that was in this game. They introduced that in Skyrim.
Have mercy. Just...
Good morning. What do you want? Good news from Kvatch for a change. Bye.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder.
Alright.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? Where is the stuff? Oh, there we go. Yeah, not too bad. It's the same price as everything else. I can... But that's a lot. Holy shit. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 things to buy. That's even more than Castle Battlehorn. It's more than a castle that you can deck this place out with. So what is that? 15 times 2.7 grand? $41 grand. 41 and a half grand to completely outfit this manor. Oy, 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 oy. So how about we...
Go ahead.
Only one disposition? What?
Thank you. Thank you. How kind. Let's do business.
I'm gonna have to start selling some stuff again. I haven't sold things in a long time. He's only an apprentice mercantile. I'm an expert at least, I think. No, come here, baby. Ugh. Yep. Grand Ring of Blunt Force. Let's sell that too. Why not? Never gonna use blunt weapons.
Come back and see. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What's the disposition
Certainly.
now? 94 after selling all that stuff.
May I interest you
Which
in
means
some
I
of my
can
fine wares?
Haggle much, much higher now. Let's go 75, see if he...
You drive a
Okay.
hard bargain.
He's good at 75. Is he good at 80?
I can't make that deal.
He is not. 78?
That's just not reasonable.
Let's just do 75 there. So I can go up to 75%. Let's see how much it lowers the prices. They were 2.7k each. Now they're 1.9, 2.1. So that dramatically lowered the price of everything. So now it's what? If I just say 2100 on everything, 2100 times 10's 21,000, so...
A pleasure to... Farewell.
20, I'd say 25,000 now I lowered it down to from 41. It's gonna take me a minute to get back up to that much amount of money.
My children are starving. Please help.
Okay. Let's find these vampire hunters.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. If you say so. If you know anything, it is in your... Do you know where the vampires are? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to... Hello again. What is it? If you say... Watch your back, citizen. Hello again. If you... You've all... Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's...
Watch your back, citizen.
Alright. How do I... Okay.
How are you?
Okay.
What do you want? Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. Farewell.
What the hell are you just standing in the middle of the road for? Stop being a weirdo. And if I wait a couple hours, well, these guys show up. Or at least be in here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Claymore of the Dynamo, yoink. Bow of Curses. Damage Magica. Okay. Take that. And this Vampire Dust. What the hell did this asshole come here? Is it because I didn't ask where are you looking or whatever?
Good to see you.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You seek my help?
I am Ambrose Khan, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield. Goodbye.
Learn a bit about conjuration.
Please, by all means. Yes? All appointments to see the Count. What can be said about... Farewell.
Alright, maybe those guys are in the cave, I guess. I don't know. It feels like this quest is bugged, but I don't know.
Ah. Good day. Who's there?
Something I'd like to talk about.
Whoa!
No! I understand.
Claymore of Shattering. That's money. You guys are gonna have some good items for money, aren't you, huh?
What's that?
Oops. Oh, curses is an ebony bow. Ebony shield, money. Glass longsword, money. Ebony cuirass. Heavy, but money. Ooh, super heavy.
Let's get this over with.
Longsword of Flames. Money. And I'm over encumbered. Is anything heavy and not really worth anything? Nope. And I do have all these Daedra hearts and stuff on me. That's 20 pounds right there. Maybe I should have banked all my crap before I came and did this place. Time to go. No, my horse is all the way over there. Ooh. Ooh, coming. Did my potion wear off? It's about to. There it goes. Ooh, coming, horse. Ooh, are those strawberries? Yeah, alright. Ooh, good. Alright. I think the East Gate has all the stores in it? Or is that where all the people live? It's where all the people live. Damn it. No, actually, hammer and tongs. Right there. Okay. So who knows? Maybe I'll upgrade my house from the one in Anvil to this, because it's, you come to the East Gate, it's literally straight ahead of you. And there is this hammer and tongs store right next to it.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I hope I can help. I would gladly... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Her mercantile skill is the same as mine. Can I go up to 70?
You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't afford to do that.
Okay, I'm not getting anywhere near as much money as I could be through her, though.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Hello again. What is it you want? I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
So word hasn't... We heard tell that vampires, if you say so. Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you? What a thoughtful gift. You've already told me all that I need to know. Watch your back, citizen.
Okay.
What do you want? Have a good day now.
At a high pasture. There we go.
It's you. Hi. Hello. Do you think what happened?
Well met.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Okay, so if I wanted to just murder them all, I could just do it from here. Alright, first of all, let's go back to... Let's go dump all the stuff off an anvil. Bow of Curses is pretty good. Maybe I'll stash my Bow of Order. As much as I don't want to, because I like how it looks. But this Bow of Curses is pretty good. Expert Alembic Calcinator. Should have expert of all 4 now. Oh. Alembic Calcinator. Retort. So I'm missing an expert mortar and pestle. Putting pearls and stuff in here. Yep. All right, there. What was that noise? You know, I told the dude that there are vampires here, and why the hell have they not come here? Oh, now you fuckos are in here? Wait. Where the hell are they all going? What? I got slapped once and got fucking... Oh my god. Bitch. Stop hitting my fucking horse, asshole. Fucking hit me once and gave me the... Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Oy, oy, oy. Jesus. Oy. Okay. They all, like, ran away from the vampire? Or something? Ay. Oh, okay, go. Maybe I'll have to accidentally let some of my AoEs fly. Oops-a-doodle.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Take it. It's worthless.
Hello again, Sid. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend. Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
To me, anyway.
Yeah, okay, see you, losers. I'm pretty sure you didn't kill all of them. Unless I killed them all on my first pass through and then dipped. Or maybe they just like killed all of them off camera, I guess, if you want to call it that. Maybe I actually did kill the vast majority of them. And then I left because I was over encumbered. Yep, sure did. Alright, whatever. I got rid of the dudes. Goodbye, you weirdos.